Howdy folks, it's I.P.S.I. Today we are playing some Outer Worlds 2. We're gonna be chilling, we're gonna have some fun, we're gonna go through a bunch of different things. Give me a second. Alright, we're gonna continue where we left off. I'm excited to play this. I've been waiting all week to play. I'm super hyped. Super. Got some Christmas music going. Okay, so since I last played this, I finished the first Outer World. I completed everything I could feasibly do. Like, I accepted any quests that I took along the way. Completed everything I could. So I finished that one. Now my next goal is to finish this game. I enjoyed the fuck out of the first Outer Worlds. I really did. I had so much fun. I got the good ending. And it was fantastic. It was legendary. So some parts from what I've seen of this, like, this is weird. Like, I wonder why these things are still here, are still going on. Because according to the last one, these things should have been fixed. But hey, what do I know? Okay, so from what I remember, oh, wrong thing. We're gonna go this way, or we could head up this way. There's multiple ways to go about this. I think we should head over here to help break the streak first, because the goal is to get everyone to work together. We got some Raptidons.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
For a medic.
Okay, I think we got them all. This game far more goes into like the idea of wars and stuff like that. The other one was more was very much more corporate. Was more cyberpunk, I would say. Let's check out this building over here. There's a diverging path this way. Let's check out this one.
Quite the feat of engineering to keep a place like this operational.
Hello there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access. Well, Of all
Hello?
the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
I don't worry about the odds. I tend to defy them, and at return, landing pad is literally right there. Getting here was really, really easy.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
I'm always... My, how did... That'll be vague. Are you at least gonna tell me what this place is?
The grounding station was built to help manage and offset the lightning that illuminates the sky and scorches the ground without pause or penance. They also used the station for a number of experiments that they ultimately lacked the capacity to complete. But, suffice it to say, we far exceeded those limitations. Nevertheless, the Exemplar is in need of help to complete his research, and our small squad lacks the manpower to provide it. But you might be the universal variable we've been waiting for.
I'll consider it. What should I do if I decide to help?
He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you. Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate.
Greetings. Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested?
Depends on the
Very
job.
well. There's a cave directly southeast of our position, positively infested with raptidons. If you exterminate the lot of them, I'll upgrade your basic entry permissions to allow for purchase of our surplus of supplies.
Sure thing.
Oh, this is so exciting. I can feel the rate of my...
I think there's a they said there's a trail. Oh, found it. Said there's a cave also. I think this is the cave. Oh shit. Hold off for a second. What am I wearing right now? Waistcoats. Well, fuck. Well, I think they know I'm here. Ah, shit. Oh, poor guy.
Looks like a fight.
Shit.
It's a throw.
Oh, what the? F Is that all of them? I would think there would be like a mantisaur or something. Well, seems like everything here is cleared out. All in a day's work. We're just that good.
You've returned. Are the Raptidons vanquished?
Yep.
Have you completed?
All dead.
Oh, incredible. Then, as the prime requisitionist currently at this station, I confer to you up.
Plasma SMG, periscope. I'll take this. That's basically all I. Oh, I'll take the. I'll also take that because it's good to have extra ammo. And we're level 20. I want to upgrade my speech as much as I can because I have a feeling that I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna upgrade to. Or go with that one. In the party, your heals for more and prevents party from taking damage for a period of time. Okay, we're gonna go with this. Okay, Mal Nurses. I don't think that's the one I want. Nope. No, I don't think it's this one. Did I not turn this in? That's weird. Speak to Ruth. Okay, can I say yes? I'll do it.
If it isn't my new favorite operator.
You're playing your part in the grand plan.
Hello?
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service?
Profound. What exactly is this place?
Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axon's shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade.
You need me to realign them. I can do that.
Wonderful. In order to recalibrate a tower, you must find the malfunctioning panel inside their control room and reset it. And to speed you along, I can offer a unique incentive. Being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with each tower you align, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you.
Are you saying I can come back after aligning a tower and pick up lightning grants?
Indeed. When aligned, each tower fills a capacitor I've modified, which provides me with enough electrical accumulation to fabricate a handful of these explosives. Unfortunately, the capacitors are only able to hold the charge for mere moments before failing catastrophically. Thus, I'm limited in production by the 5 capacitors that remain. For each tower you align, I am able to fabricate a handful of these electron explosives, the sum of which I shall share with you.
You had me at electron explosives. I'm in.
Is fantastic news. I'll begin fabrication as soon as you've aligned each tower, and so I shall have the explosives ready for you upon your return.
I am at my wit's end with the damn Protectorate safe. You can open it.
Okay. All right. Well, we are going to break the... Since we're around here, let's break the... strike. See what's over here. Biomass, randomized grenades, coolants, scrap metal. Nice.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
You know, I reckon half the corpses in here end up as Raptidon chow.
Yes, and?
I spent some time as a Raptidon training assistant. If I get my final severance pay in this war, will one of the Raptidons I trained eat me?
Boyd, stop! I don't want to listen to you jaw about this.
Maybe it'll be Ripper. Johnny.
Stop!
All right, let's see what's going on here. I think it's a factory. Cooper liaison. It was a surprisingly. Is that one of the towers that I need to get?
Huh. Saw something like this just before Auntie's Choice took over Tau Ceti. Didn't end well for the bosses, I'll tell you that.
Never does.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office, and we're definitely making her miserable.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time.
Welcome,
Hi.
fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause?
Actually, I'm here to talk to the overseers.
Spiteful little cur. She's up in her office imagining new ways to make us miserable. But you're gonna need to find a different way in. She's locked the doors to keep us out. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs.
Well, I've been sent to help, so I'll head inside and try to get this resolved.
I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another...
No way into the ground floor, meaning that there's a way into the upper floor.
Like any negotiation I ever been a part of. Not that I've been part of many.
What are you gonna do? Sue me? Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, we're gonna.
Heads up! Make some space! We've got a sanctioned, non-employee professional caller coming out!
Hello there.
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office?
Yep.
It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule, and is making me look quite the fool.
Well, I'm here now. Tell me what you know. Someone tells me you're already behind schedule.
Unsophisticated, impertinent, dim-witted. You'll fit right in with my peons. So, maybe it'll make sense to you when they babble about basic dignity and human rights. Without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences.
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. Basic dignity is what Auntie's Choice promised us when we signed up, so long as we were good at our work. And while we might have faced grave consequences back on Tau Ceti, it was under old management, who were trounced rather thoroughly in the end, I might add.
Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
They're damn lucky to be able to dictate their.
Absolutely. These These lugs have been positively exalted in the good fortune of rising to their limited station within the meritocracy that Auntie has derived for us. Why? Can you imagine suffering under the yoke of a sovereign's rule? Or floundering at the ridiculous direction of those claiming to know the future by way of math? No. Only within Auntie's choice can these drudges achieve genuine prominence. If they exhibit excessive dedication, they may even earn some modicum of the success I have enjoyed.
Well, that's horrific. How do I fit in all this?
You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. And when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
What's clear is that was actual anti-choice exclusives sent me here.
Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work.
How do I solve your workers' problem?
Workers are striking people now? How very alarming. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is,
What does this leader want?
I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and you will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation, so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
So you're offering them nothing. That makes my...
Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Best of luck to you. Do us.
Can I just kill her? Alright.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business.
Your business is why here. Anti-choice send me to settle your complaints. Given your business to shut down business, it's time for some negotiation.
Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that?
By listening. If you tell me what's wrong, I'll see what I can find a solution within Anti's.
Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. Remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that.
That's amazing, Mauk. That's an amazing amount of gobbledygook. Care to make it more clear?
It means we're worked like sissy pigs for almost no net gains, while Auntie gets fat on our blood, sweat, and tears. And what's worse, she takes back most of the bit she pays us.
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed plane than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day.
So this is Amazon. This is 100% Amazon.
It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
Or is for them, you don't work here?
No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and needed to help them make a fair and reasonable deal.
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of what's what. Without him, we would still be toiling
the yoke of oppressive undervaluation due to monstrous mismanagement.
Right, that.
And what's in it for you, Leo?
Me? Why, my only motivation is...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work. Right?
That's right. What's it gonna take?
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel-pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
Well, that would... Honestly, all these are fucking reasonable. All seems reasonable. I'll take it to a lower scene. We'll see what I can do.
For your trying.
Like, I'm gonna at least try to meet some of these demands.
Sleeper 8! You can't charge us for stimulants!
Welcome back, Amelia. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return? So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets? To be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays?
They're demanding 12-hour.
12 hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the... I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Offering 18 hours gives them a win, and with a higher morale makes them a more lost hours.
That's true. It wouldn't take much to put enough pep in their proverbial step to make up for 2 lost hours. Their overall productivity might even improve. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses for me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want?
They're asking to give adrenal time during the day to be free.
Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
If they're free, they'll it'll take them.
And more work means more profit. More than enough to cover the cost of the stims. I see your angle now, and it's certain. Is there more they ask?
Important for you to give them bathroom breaks to unlock.
They want to relieve themselves on company time? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
You clearly never had the uncomfortability holding your business. You are far less productive.
I suppose that is true. They are probably not doing their best work if they are distracted by their biological needs. Fine. They'll be unlocked. But breaks will be unpaid. What more do they want?
That's everything. I'll take your responsibility later.
Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve.
I didn't even have the thing I wanted.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations?
I know you should the term for your bathroom access.
That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? Is she willing to see reason?
Some bathrooms will be kept unlocked, but your time deducted from your pay.
I'm not gonna pretend that's satisfying news, but at least we'll have some relief. That beats acting like we're holding it all. What's next?
I spoke to Griggs about Adrena time.
She willing to see reason?
Yes, she's not too happy about it, but she is. I convinced her they should be free.
Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. What's next? Excellent. What progress have you made?
I had some luck with her. Your shifts will be reduced to 18 hours a day.
Well, that certainly is disappointing. But I suppose we'll manage. An extra 2 hours off a day will make life a little easier, at least. Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her angles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all.
Yeah, I was starting to have the same thought.
It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
Going back to work under Auntie's choice ain't exactly my idea of success.
Yeah.
At least I'll have better terms to leave on now.
More and more of Tau Ceti by the minute. These folk burn this place to the ground? I ain't
The workers have returned and production has resumed. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to... You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen
Yeah, whatever. I probably could have got even more out of her if I found the blackmail earlier. All right, since we're here, all right, let's travel back to the Incognito. We're gonna head back over to Auntie's Choice, back to their flagship, and then we'll head to we're gonna do some quick quests. Hey there, bud.
Anti-Fizzle's Purpleberry Fudge. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
Ugh. Actually, leave the fucking place. There's best friend. Native species. Fence dome. Answer eyepiece. Ask. I don't like any of those. Ugh. We need to go to their head office.
What nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means at Auntie's choice.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
Going well. Negotiating resolved and the workers are back to the factory.
Satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Best part possible result. Nobody's happy, but everyone's satisfied.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report?
No, let's get on with the making of more me more bits.
That's the compelling attitude we love to see in an ameliorator. Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how.
It's research.
Fucking art.
Kinda. Can we just cut to the part where you tell me what the job is about?
Suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
There's a lot of oogles.
Actually, it's only 3. Surely you can handle twice that many tasks. I don't want to sound like the Order, but you could make a list, maybe. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
Right, alright. You can tell I'm not enthusiastic about working with Auntie. I hate I don't like Auntie's choice whatsoever.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment. Then you need a good set of armor before.
You have the look of someone with murderous. Unfortunately, I think I just sold my last rocket pistol.
It's fine, I have my own rocket pistol. Don't have dignity, decency to get a secondary rocket pistol. Fuck you.
I know. Folks been shooting at your face a bunch, ain't they? Well, don't worry. I've got...
Berserker bucket.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? It really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals. Hey, we could use more go-getters like you.
Endorse this message. Attention, valued employees. Auntie here.
Bummer.
In your workday with a report from our nutritious tobacco line.
Purple berry product samples. Purple berry product samples.
Such a pleasure to work with you. Let's chill together again sometime.
Oh, hello, friend. I can say that, right? I have your permission. We're friends. We have drinks and stuff, like people do. Normal people, friendly people.
Yeah.
Where's comestibles?
Try
Where's
one of Auntie's
comestibles?
choice tobacco
We're literally
leaf
giving them
products,
away.
and you'll say
Sample one of
it's
our popular
addicting.
force products. They're completely edible, despite any and all appearances to the contrary.
Where top lab coats are doing pioneering confidential work in... well, whatever they're working on, don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible
from our nutritious tobacco line.
Purple berry product samples. Purple berry product samples.
budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due. To me, as your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy cutthroat rivalry between our top divisions. Jealousy.
The doctor called and said you're dangerously dehydrated. They said it's just a...
Dangerous dehydrated, giving me a bunch of fucking like alcohol. So, fun fact, you can hydrate from soda. It's just a lot worse. You just need a lot more. And the thing with a lot more is it usually, like, it has a bunch of other byproducts. Do not hydrate yourself with soda. What's up here? I never checked up here.
We cure all physical ails. No, but the medicament merchant right downstairs can set you up. When you...
You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract, not
Let's confine ourselves to surreptitious glances from here.
Alright, let's go back to the incognito. We're gonna do some light stuff right now. We need to go to Delgado. Sorry, not Delgado. Dorado. I had a friend. Okay, I had a couple like friends in my past that had the last name Delgado. Very nice. Most of the time. I'm gonna quickly turn in some quests. Make sure that everything is on the up and up. I believe I got everything here, though. Everything that's can be done here, except for this one quest, which I forgot to turn in, has been handled. Okay, for the longest time, my phone has been acting up. Like, I couldn't tap a certain area. But I fixed it by removing the case. Apparently, that was the main issue with my stuff. We need to go this way. What is that sound? All right.
Ah, you've returned in one piece. Did you, perchance, acquire those precious items we spoke about?
Got pet pills and got the money.
What? Speak up now. Off with you. Ah, you've returned.
Here you go.
Don't you worry about that. Come now. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these indeed.
Your handler, your agent, your ghostwriter?
Just a local logistical agent operating here on Sub Rosa's behalf. Undoubtedly you've heard of us. She sent me here to collect. They were meticulously kept by the vigilant who lived here before the war. Prominent woman, knew many folk, before a landmine dashed such hopes.
You must be loaded working for a criminal organization, and my rate just doubled.
You think they'd let an ailing codger be the keeper of the coffers? Now, this little old spider has to get his affairs in order. Here's something for your troubles. Farewell.
Bye, Spider.
Before I forget, stop by Agent Kobor in Matriarch's Mercy if you ain't already. Helping me should be enough to get you past her lackey. Now to patch myself up.
Huh. Oh shit.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
War, disease, explosions, now falling rocks. How much abuse
Thing is
is
this
one
way.
refugee supposed to take?
My noggin sure is sore.
You got business? No? Move on.
I have the spider.
Oh, you're the wandering gunhand who aided our field agent. Kobor wants to speechify with you. But
Uh-huh. Hey.
Greetings. I heard tell that you aided Spider in his little reconnaissance venture at the Guardian Estates. Between the two of us, I sent him out there to get him to cease jabbering about his glory days. I hardly expected him to locate anything worthwhile. Yet from what I gather, the documents contain some pertinent information after all. As such, I've chosen to grant you access to my wares. They're second to none, I assure you.
They're so good. Why are you operating out of refugee camp?
Superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide, and Sub Rosa delivers. And only myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's Mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling!
Can't make money without taking risk or two.
Agreed. You'd do well in Sub Rosa with that philosophy. Supposing you didn't get killed anyhow.
Where does Sub Rosa stand in the war?
We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war. And maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
Okay, what do you got? You got acquaintances, sniper rifle. I got 5% discount. All right. Have a good one, lady. All right. Back to incognito. I'm gonna quickly use the restroom. I'll be right back. So Brosa makes a killing off of the war. So it's beneficial for them to keep the war going. But not great for us. They have a vested interest in keeping the war going. Does that mean they're gonna stop? Like things are gonna go bad if it's gonna make a few enemies if we do go down that path. Sickly burn. Journal. It's about the same.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions.
What are you doing?
Just passing. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import. Indeed you are. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis and... not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
Mandarin. Nice to meet you.
Forgive me if I don't, but now I don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance?
I don't know what that is.
Excogitation chapels are order resident prior to the war. Such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings.
Probably gun collecting.
Please return when you've found all four. I will be here. I'm happy to answer any questions you may have.
Can you speak on the rumors of experimenting involving?
How do you know? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively. First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter?
If you're drugging people, I think that's something I should know
As much as
about.
I relish the idea of entrusting, perhaps if there's nothing else, I would like to return.
Uh-huh.
Protectorate scum squeezed us good this time. I feel like a sprat of unusual size and a cage meant for miniature breeds. Long past time when no one needs. I've been authorized to operate.
Have a profitable day.
How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it? Thing is, said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer.
I'll deal with your protector control.
Excellent. If you're agree, a Sub Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub Rosa works with both sides. Understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious. What? And leave this place?
What was I supposed to do here? Quartermaster should be over here.
Appear to need something. Hope you just...
Collect 5 bits.
You have needs. I have coming in. What do you need? Yup.
Looking for a quartermaster. See anyone?
Glad we could make a deal.
Hmm.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in...
Yeah, we'll come from here and then we'll head down this way.
Hello. Hope you're here to talk business. Otherwise, I have to mark this as a break. It appears to be a box of boot components. They should have been delivered to the quartermaster assigned to the camp guarding the elevator up. Don't expect me to help you.
I don't think there's anything here. No see. Oh. Damn. The elevator. That way.
Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course.
What happened to be?
Some lost supplies.
What? These wouldn't happen to be the supplies you're looking for, would they?
Well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery?
Okay, good. Deal to me.
And here is one standard miscellaneous type 2 short-term contractor one-time assistance fee. Pleasure doing business with you.
All right. Oh, we took out. I forgot we already took out like one of them.
Sensors. Honing in on source. Search concluded.
Protector camp's clear. Let's put the last one down while we're at it.
Excuse me. Sorry. Well, that should make them happy. The Predator don't like me, but they can't he can't hate me. You get my feeling? It's lucky. Look at that.
Any news from the field? Any further progress? Well, excellent. Good show. I'll rest a bit easier tonight. Not as blissfully oblivious to our struggles as others here, mind you, but better. Pleasure doing business with you.
I want to return this stuff before I do anything else. Oh, wrong way. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go over to we'll head back over to Praetor and take care of stuff there. Excuse me. Ooh. Version. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I'm guessing right here is a ravine kind, so let's go here and then travel through this way. Or we could do Zeb's quest. Let's do Zeb's quest first, because that is going to make now a bit easier to work with. Viewers banned. I said the Wednesday I was gonna be doing some stuff on like with in Dune, and I didn't. That's my bad. I was not like I woke up late, and then like when I asked when I asked Sarah if she wanted to do it, she said nah. I'm good.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Hi.
Time to earn my commission.
The insides are leaking outside. Susceptible to...
Damn, I knew I fucking wrecked that guy, but damn, that was kind of crazy. All right. I think I killed them all. I think they're all dead. Alright, keep going.
Concerning.
Right.
Keep our lamps lit.
Oh, this is a nice place they got there.
Once you reach the vault, it's all worth it. Trust.
Wouldn't be here if I had any...
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm, glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Ah, yes. That must be where the Protectorate is training their talking crabbles.
Yeah, ain't you seen them? They walk down the coast reciting limericks about seaweed and pheromones.
Perhaps we might save the levity for a less perilous time.
Pay the commander no mind. Tongue often draws faster than sense.
Hey!
Please, continue.
It took me a bit to realize.
Visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of anti-social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
You're thinking weapon technology, or because I could use a new gun or 5.
I would not put it past the Protectorate to disrespect their dead by tucking weapons in alongside them. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the Matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
Sounds straightforward enough for me.
Reaching the vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with, though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards.
What are you making this plan?
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
I see only Dre here. Are we waiting for anyone else?
No one else left. Consul made damn sure of that.
The failure at the Vox, an escaped prisoner, cannot be tolerated. The Consul ordered a colony-wide search that netted the rest of our cell. Audra blames herself, even though she shouldn't.
Don't tell me how to feel, Zeb. You mind your guilt, I'll mind mine.
This is the outcome we wanted, I'm sorry.
Commander said, we thought we were doing the right thing.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried.
Well, mission sounds pretty. Maybe you should stay here.
Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
No sense in waiting. Let's do this.
After you.
I'll try to take the negotiator perk. It requires leadership though. I not ugh. Might hold off on the thing so I can get a. I didn't put any points into leadership, to be perfectly honest.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better. By the matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Present to you my new invention, the Skip Drive, a revolutionary technology for humanity.
Unexpected sight and or constructed load. Just give the signal.
I want it.
Eyes up.
Never again
Hostiles.
will we see her equal.
It has been 10 minutes. Perhaps you would like to view the rest of the exhibition hall?
The last Sentinel who received a tour boasted of spending 30 minutes in Lamentations. Do you think me incapable of matching his grief?
Not at all, Sentinel Willa. Please continue.
Taken care of? We can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
I'll handle. My turn. There should be a hidden entrance here. There. We can access the lower level now.
Damn, Commander. You didn't even give the fellow a chance to speak.
You know what? I didn't. Yeah, I wasn't.
I'll handle. My turn. There should be a hidden entrance here.
I'll take you.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. Should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinct.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
And please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
You got a strong case to
If we
make.
start gunning down civilians, where does it end, Zeb? Ain't Arcadia covered in enough blood?
You need me to clear that mo- This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute.
I'm kin to the...
Are you? Can you even fathom? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
Sorry to hear it happened to you, Zeb, but we need to be better than the
The
Protectorate.
commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system.
I never have possessed immunity. Fine.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences. You and Niall should turn off the power to...
Honestly, I thought he was an enemy, so I just shot him. Like.
No going back in there. Not until we've done what we came here to.
Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are Emery tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously, and if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later. Have a look, Commander. Who knows? Could come in handy.
You got good instincts.
Just doing my part. Let's keep on, Uck.
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. Pulled in the correct order, the door should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Ah, damn it. Why must the protector extract everything?
Must be a way to suss out which switch is which. Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
Did 1, 3, 2?
Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
Zeb seem a little off to you, Commander?
I'm better. What do you think?
I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better.
When you're fighting monsters, sometimes you have to act much tough.
Damned if I go down the same path as DeVries. Some ideals are worth fighting to keep, even if it means taking the long way round to winning. Well,
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
What do you got?
Remember those components I found? I was able to turn them into something halfway useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault. Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts.
Doubted you for a
Take
moment.
the honors, Commander.
Not I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here. This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now. I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles.
Slow up, Zeb.
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
That explains the secrecy around sending us to Horizon Point.
The chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
Those with power and bits will always exploit with those without. It's inevitable.
It's another story those in power tell to keep the rest of us complacent. We need to put that tale to the torch, even if it means setting the whole system on fire.
I'm not sure I'd go that far. Not with innocence will getting her in the process.
The decision may not be up to you.
Let's say you're right, Zeb.
I confess, my plans for after are more nebulous. The problems of that time are for greater minds than mine to solve, but they should have that opportunity, and we can create it for them.
We can still change it. Is that why we're here?
Or the skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Her matriarch is a fraud, a cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
If people knew about this, I'm not sure the Protectorate would survive.
By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
That's a terrible idea. The skip drives are causing the rifts.
Words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I don't really give a shit about that one. But
was not aware
the
of
rift.
such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
it sounds like you expect the Earth Directorate to swoop in and end the
Once
war.
the problem of the rift is solved and ships can enter the system, why not? From what Niles told me, the Earth Directorate would be in opposition to Protectorate tyranny. I'll admit, the Earth Directorate has much to answer for. But if they would help, I would welcome it.
I'm still undecided. Nels?
Worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Skip drive tech available. That's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
Fine, release the blueprint. But leave the Earth Directorate's name out of it.
Well, I suppose you've earned your organization some grace.
Still ain't sure about loosing the skip drive designs, but we've got some time there. Until the rift is fixed, no one's going anywhere using one. Not unless they have a death wish. And this way, at least the Earth Directorate's reputation will stay intact too.
Whatever happens next, the Protectorate won't survive it. Thank you for your assistance in this.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but yeah. We should keep moving, Commander.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future.
Ain't nothing there!
We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
In spite of some... My father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course.
There they are! These are the ruffians who threatened me! Defilers to live!
Damn it. Zeb was right. Never should have let that curator go. He could have prevented this. Don't even know where to start with everything that happened. I reckon the information about the matriarch and the skip drive will stir up some fervor, but Zeb was right. The people deserve, well, most of it. I'm glad we were able to leave the Earth Director's name off the record.
People need something to believe.
Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it, flawed as it is. But what happened with Arcadia can never. Something has to change within the Directorate. And I think we're best positioned to see that reformation through.
Fighting corruption in all its form is what a good agent does.
Right. even if the form it takes. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
Anytime, Nels. You're always here for you.
Likewise. If it ain't my favorite commander, just stopping by to chat or sure.
I'm your only commander. Ricochet. Never fought those before. Need a grounding part. What do they say about the grounding part? To the east. Way. One more on the other side.
Here we come, a caroling among the leaves so green.
Well, I think. Don't I have a better rocket pistol?
Need a better spot.
Oh, wrong person.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. Go for a medic.
Realize you're about to stop.
Oh, fuck.
Little pick-me-up for you.
Electrical damage. Failing. Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Five minutes.
You're not done yet.
No, no target.
To the rescue. Sight unseen. Happy to help. Discreetly.
No. Absolutely not. Oh, that's fun. Well, I could have came in without any bloodshed, but what fun is that? Okay, that looks interesting. Okay, we need to head this way.
Looks like a fight.
Hole in the head, I'm the one you need to worry about.
You're fine. You're alive, aren't you?
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised, should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness. Building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Yeah.
Eyes up. Hostiles. Endeavoring to harass. Continuing investigation. Focusing sensors. Beginning a sweep of the area. Narrowing sensor range. Focusing intensity. Attempting to give chase.
What's this new outfit I got?
Continuing investigation.
Sovereign provides, the system abides.
Camp deserves a look.
Duty of every protected subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Took with some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to drain my imperfections. Continuing in... I am given to follow.
Boldly striving to pinpoint source. Narrowing sensor range.
security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
Knew a few arc welders back on Triangle. Kill for a scene like that. Lower the rate of death. Rate of death on the job, for sure. How are you still upright over there?
Attention subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted, and your faith in the Sovereign has been restored. You may resume normal activities.
I don't know how I fucking survived that. Ugh. I think this armor definitely did help though. First time I've seen science armor. That really worked out for him.
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
Not that way. Apparently it's somewhere here.
What do you want to wager there's something in there for Val we can use?
Fuck yeah. Okay. There's no fucking way I'm getting negotiator. Ah.
Looks like a fight.
Let me know when you needed a strike.
Disturbance detected.
Hey, I need you up.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Well, I didn't mean to come over here. I guess some things cannot be avoided.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to...
Armed and ready. Raph's back in business.
Thought couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
I wasn't even bothering ya. Fucking dick. Well, since I'm here, might as well check what they left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we're heading south? South. One thing about the Protector is that they're very thorough. Oh, this is a big boy. Big boy.
Let me handle this.
Trouble ahead.
Okay, that was pretty badass. Yeah, relax. Don't give a shit about you. Alright, we're on a ad break, so I'm gonna go take a short break and I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Oh. There's the thing in here. You're fine.
I get the sense you ain't too fond of Auntie's choice. Any reason why?
Maybe on account of them being a giant malignant.
Liquidate 'em!
Enemy approximating in our position.
Restoring the balance.
Finally, we can get back to talking.
Maybe on account of them being a giant malignant corporation. Reminds me of the one I grew up under. And that ain't a compliment.
I grew up under a corporation like Auntie's too, Niles. You ain't the only one with a sob story.
Then you might ought to throw in with Annie's. They're just like those bed-pinching bastards we're trying to get up. If the Earth Director hadn't stepped in.
Well, there you have it. The Earth Directorate saved you, huh? Sure as shit didn't save us.
No, suppose not. But you've got choices now. Time for excuses is past.
Don't you look down your nose at me. Any sane folk would throw their lot in with the ones who help them, not those who deliberately look the other way.
Time to earn my commission.
Ready to waste him. On your command.
Breaking for cover!
Now, what was it we were jawing about? Don't you look down your nose at me. Any sane folk would throw their lot in with the ones who help them, not those who deliberately look the other way. How's your own loyalty to the Earth Directorate treated you all this time? I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment tractability stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
And no bliss and plenty. Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented. And others are not.
That's weird. We shouldn't be giving them this. get bad feelings from mental refreshment stuff.
Subject lacking the appropriate seed. Come in, come right in,
Right.
and be refreshed. Refreshment post haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
And a quick dip into the lake of particularity to abrade your imperfections.
I'm Head Refresher Ghoul, and I guarantee when you exit our doors,
You'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say,
goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
I don't know what we just got hosed down with, but it's, kinda nice.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say, best to be. Welcome to... You're not on my schedule.
I think a few bulbs burned out in this one upstairs.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. Why, of course. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thought. Our intake about a baseline understanding of your character and background. Simple.
Yeah. Didn't think that long way it is.
I'm realigned with the paradigm.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, /
Greeting, subject query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective. Incorrect, but you're the accept query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. The degree of query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited, unacceptable, final query? How would your neighbors describe you? Processing. The appropriate reply was, they never formula 100. The acceptable amount for a now. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
We're refreshed, so refreshed, mentally, confess, so refreshed.
I could tell you were in need of mental
Your
refreshment.
realignment with the
Possess
paradigm
a particularly
begins
keen
now.
eye for such things.
My irregularities have all been...
Wonder what it says about us that we got mistaken for patients.
Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon. No, I'm newly full of zeal. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try. Wait, I just blinked several times, then I couldn't leave. Not yet.
My high-ranking
Haven't
character
completed my
or
regimen.
so and so.
My phrenometric peaks are still... Are you in... my commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team, the Paradigm Abiders. I had to turn in my personal items when I... Suppose one way out's the safest. Someone dug a ton... Oh, well, mech controls are typically... I'll be... Oh, hello!
Predicament dispensed has concluded for today. Please proceed to to the lecture hall to request an exception.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice is an invitation to failure, loss, and anarchy. It is a sad fact that all human beings require direction. As my good friend the Consul would say, at its base, humanity unguided is cravenly, inept, and
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Gotta be wait area.
We're off to be refreshed. So nice to be refreshed.
you are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Imperfection is
As a
impossible
loyal
in the minds
protectorate
of
subject,
That's has nothing in there.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, noting gloomful self-diagnosis and responding with couched optimism, I am medicament dispensement. Concluded for respond. Very well.
Aw, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended. I was once a victim of imperfect thoughts. Oh, I had so many questions.
You believe me with...
But my questioning, yes. Admitting you question is the first step. You must mean the lay the... You...
Alright.
Don't forget,
Medicament
your
dispensement
unthinking
has
compliance
concluded for
with
today.
the paradigm
Please
learning
proceed to
flawless
the lecture
efficiency.
hall to request an
Thinking is
exception.
essential. Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
Prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
How the fuck do we get in there?
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at
Hello.
all times.
My name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm. It is the duty of all. I am newly full of zeal, free of imperfect thoughts.
Okay, what'd you do?
Pondering begets disharmony. To deliberate is to court ruin. I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice simple, right as rain, neighbor. I only experience approved emotions. A restorative cocktail of pharmaceuticals, and only internally, I'm afraid. Why, it's right outside Head Refresh. Just follow the signs to the lecture. Refresh.
Hello. You find me upstairs, in a closet behind...
Advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Yes? You'll feel...
I'm trying to figure out where the fuck to go.
Uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Upstairs.
It's not just a good idea.
It is the duty of every protector and subject to ensure they are operating
We're refreshed, so refreshed, mentally, I confess, so refreshed.
Okay. Maybe there's something I'm just not seeing.
These untoward inclinations and refashions the one into a thing of symmetry.
Yeah.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Hello! You find my upstairs, in a closet behind reception. Last time I saw it.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever. Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to...
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
Yes? Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly. I see you've Head Refresher Gould upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits to all subjects. How very interesting. Here, take my you'll...
I could have gone worse.
She sure ain't asking many questions. Though
Nope.
I figure that's the aim of this refreshment nonsense. Bastards.
Only the Protector possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not. there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia. Here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Okay. I can't steal from him.
Sovereign provides the system.
Got trouble, man.
Say, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all of
Oh, do I detect a whiff of repriority? I should have your chart.
And so the scientist becomes the lab sprat. Fitting, ain't it?
Well, this is normally where you'd say something. My, can't believe I'm falling for that, as it may be the most unconvincing display of fealty I've ever seen. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Don't believe me? I can prove it. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against thee. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology. Yes, so, what of the Order, our former allies? Those My position is a burden, gladly taken to ease the suffering of our subjects. Though what say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any... That actually sounds to have some slight merit when you put it that way. I mean, such a system would leave behind the general Your point is not complete. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, not word for word, no. I understand you meant that as an insult, but I refuse to be baited by those either jealous or ignorant. No, well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward? before I fully evaluate your performance here? That I'm... Now, what next? Oh dear, I don't understand. The technical specifications for the lathe of particularity are in my office in the next room. Now, if you'll excuse me, what an edifying confabulation.
Oh, this room.
Appropriates their assigned work. Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
You.
The duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abrasiveness setting, per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
You.
You've gained privileged access somehow.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Refresher Gould, the top cognitive devisor responsible for making the mental
Hello.
refreshment process
You find my pitch?
refreshing than ever.
Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost. Okay. Okay. Ready?
Your siren's call of they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Your siren's call of independent thought falls on a deaf mind.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why...
Restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system. Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
Obtain Loth schematics. Okay, I guess I just never grabbed those schematics, so I think I saw it over here.
Operator is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive devisor responsible for
Got some
making
bad
the
company.
mental refreshment process.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Yeah, literally everyone's dead. Oh, wrong place. Yeah, wrong floor.
Into a thing of symmetry.
We're off to be rich.
The tunnel out was right here. Oh, they put a poster over it. Take it up. This is all right. Oh, and last I heard from my daughter Emily, she was off to Free Market Station. You meet us there. Guess all outsiders aren't as bad as Prudence makes you out to be.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Yeah, we're using this way. That was fun. That was like murderizing, like some flatlining some people.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now. You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities.
That's the former ruler?
Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varick, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varick. You'll have to forgive him right now, As I said, he is not his best today. We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself.
How long has he been like this?
Well, after his first session, the Sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fits of paranoid ranting, absurd nonsense about how the Consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firmly restrained. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. I'm certain he'll be back to his old self in no time.
Really are actually to keep
Preposterous. The Consul and all the Vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. The Sovereign is receiving the finest just... Go. Please, just leave us. Just leave.
All right.
Than ever.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key.
This runs really, really fucking deep.
Got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Okay. We're gonna go to landing pad. Magneto, we're gonna go talk. We're gonna go switch our people.
So, I do not believe for a moment that he truly was in need of it. And I fear he shall never be the same. I am no physician, but I understand the dire implications of what you have said. Thank you, for the consul shall be made to pay for his part in this. Then we shall figure out what best to do with the Sovereign.
Alright. Well, we're heading over to... We need to get drop now for Tristan. With Tristan, we're trying to avoid confrontations. Get the Protectorate as much as we can. Holy shit, this is gonna be a pain in the ass.
I sense scum and close.
Is there a way around? No easy way around.
None shall stand against us.
I repudiate taking cover.
Sorry, but there's no way around that one. If there was a way around that, I would have done it. Sorry. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. You go this way.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around. Best turn around. I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the Protectorate. And it is all that prevents me from summoning the Guard. I've strict orders to arrest.
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
Why isn't
Arbiter Rao did not report to the Consul's summons. Consequently, he is wanted for questioning. It is only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest. Very well. I shall not sound the alarm. But you are still not permitted.
Commander, let us speak private.
Alright.
I did not care for that exchange at all. The idea that the Consul would stymie me individually is rather disturbing. Regardless, we do have alternate means of ingress. I seem to recall a number of creatures bypassing the left fence through some upper path we were never able to find. There's also the prisoner entrance on the right. If you're sufficiently dexterous, you may be able to bypass the safeguards to get us in.
I'll see what I can do. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. It's above my skill.
I've eyes.
Here we come, barreling among the leaves so green. Here we come, a wandering so fair to be seen. Love and joy complete. To hear one Christmas tale, and God bless you and send you a happy new year. And God send you a happy new year.
Smells like paint and agitated dust. Revelations, I surmise.
Got a drip, put it on, turn a king from a pawn. Royal blood is running strong, sing it fa la la.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh.
O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way.
Bells on bobtails ring.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. Hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
I shall not say your execution.
I'll go ahead. What's the place?
All is calm, all is bright. Round young virgin mother and child. Holy
Trouble about. My hammerhead itching.
sleep in heaven.
The old quarters are... They've all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Hey, you all right?
I'm fine. Some arid dust merely found its way into my eye.
Bathroom.
Stand ready. Our foes are closing. Village to bow. Your
take a gander. Back to it.
Aborting search!
Hostile 9.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Stand, a misbegotten storm, soon to fall.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in. The terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its passcode. Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine. You
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you...
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot. Actually, it wasn't. Perhaps at first, until I discerned her true. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying...
Rao, you really ought to have a sit-down. Were this anyone except your mentor, you'd see this for...
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense.
Listen.
Don't Tristan me, just because the situation looks... Wait.
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for...
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
Didn't realize the Koso already had arbiters in his pocket, too.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few arbiters still trained here would only...
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... what am I...
Enough! This has been an
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort.
Those are a lot of accusations thrown on. Let's all calm down and discuss this.
There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned...
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
Jeez.
And again at the Vox, you showed me that the law may be interpreted. Clemency can be granted. My sense of duty clamors to be answered. But as much as slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice. I would...
What? I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
Sometimes your punishment don't fit the crime.
The ex-Protectorate subject that...
That's even worse than I thought.
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice. And I have. Use your mind.
What of it? Someone has to stop.
Ironic. You came here to judge me for much the same reason I have, as you so claim, I chose to investigate the Supreme Arbiter's death on my own. You chose to investigate my departure on your own. You seek to judge me.
But that's impossible. I refuse to believe we both could be guilty if we were simply following what we were taught.
You face the inherent logical fallacy. All you do here is follow your own heart.
No protocol for following one's heart, and consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants.
We got that resolved.
It would appear we're in agreement.
Yeah, I bet he is. Just remind him that abstaining from violence ain't the same as chocolates and...
So, what course of action do we take now?
Words of wisdom to impart.
It's important for an arbiter to use their forebrain. Next time you encounter something as strange as a loyal arbiter diverging from the path of righteousness, you may find more questions than answers. But deciphering them and interpreting justice as best we can,
uphold justice in my...
Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter. I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably, robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit.
Huh. You beginning to wean yourself off of eating the shoe polish? This is a good turn.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad.
It's hard to imagine you as a bright-eyed recruit.
I assure you, I was once there. Any arbiter of note must build their character on a foundation of enthusiasm. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
You know you're lying to yourself. These excuses are becoming of an arbiter.
Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. What do you know about what makes... I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter, just as I refuse to... Virgil will know what to make of this. Together, we'll figure out what to do.
All right. Take your word for it.
Those fools. Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate?
They thought you were a traitor.
Then they should have reported me. I shall continue.
Okay, what perk should I grab? We'll grab trick shot.
I shall reduce them to a slurry. At your word, I shall charge.
That's 2 down. Alright, let's go to the ground to your tower, talk to the guy, and then we'll check elsewhere. This is very much Protectorate territory.
Our intrepid Pathfinder returns. Do you have the recalibration news I've been breathlessly awaiting? Sadly, there's little more. We're simply... Nevertheless...
Alright. Do the incognito. Hello there. Sorry, I've been doing stuff. Bear with me.
Have something for me? If so, good news. My schedule's wide open.
Three kinds of fiber: soluble, insoluble, and inconsolable. Auntie's Choice Sweet Dreams. Finally, an edible sedative that tastes good too. Auntie's Choice Antibiotics cures most infections overnight and smooths away stubborn wrinkles.
Once we find Virgil, he and I shall unravel what occurred with the Supreme Arbiter. Together, we
Did you need something? May all our...
The heals. Valerie has some new stuff. Nice. All right. We have a couple places to go. First, we're gonna head over to Free Market, talk to Millie. Kinda looks like she has a nurse's hat. I think most majority of the time these people are good people. There's no like the companions. There's no like really evil companion, except for probably Ada. Ada, he's crazy. I think Ada's probably the most boring of the companions.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're... Ah, before I forget, here. This is for...
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there. Though mostly, the pitch ball.
How are you doing?
Wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie again. Don't know how to do anything here, but I can sing to my heart. You heading out?
Tired of firearms that explode? Hey, you browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine too. Feel for.
Agatha. Now that's a name.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to not.
If you lost it, I'm selling it. I feel. Tell me what you need. Can't. Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs here.
The boy had lost all his spark when he got back from mental refreshment. I thought he seemed to touch melancholy before, and this would help.
Mental refreshment is.
That must be Agatha. Okay, then we head over to head over to disputed. They kind of look like motorcycles. I'm not exactly sure what this thing is, to be perfectly honest. These things are scary, to be perfectly honest. Just in general, like the fact that they are being like they are mechanical and they just like jump everywhere, destroying everything.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means.
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulation spa.
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process. Really? Thought you had more drive, but...
I, for one, care little for the completion of stretch goals.
Now, I assume you won't mind. We have a few... Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology, and that will all no doubt prove useful. But we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They can barely even be considered...
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
More than...
But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much
Drugs
for their vaunted
makes them suggestible.
Oh, good to know, good to know.
That's all I found.
Excellent. Along with something extra for your effort. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something...
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire...
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
We share a similar disdain for rules.
Ah, I see we have an ideological fellow traveler. Why, this is a nice surprise. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes? A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms.
Would it be possible for you two to meet face to face?
My security team would never allow it, but a call like this over a secure line... Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same.
I've done a few errands for the Order. I'll go talk to her.
Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk.
Alright. You guys can go fuck yourselves. Alright.
Prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmen like...
Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Nope, we're good.
Commander, I have news. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Any idea why you choose to meet there?
Parts of the location can only be accessed by Arbiter. Bringing our find. I only hope.
Alright, we can go to Paradise Island. I fear that he's gonna be met with disappointment. As all things in this lifetime. Alright, we'll probably do this one. We'll do this last one, and then I'm gonna call it for the night. But I think we're really close to finishing up the game.
Silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late. If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds dance. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
friendly face. Do come up.
All right.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office and...
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
It's like you know something we don't.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold.
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring...
Damnation! I knew the Sentinel. We have no choice but to...
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
Taking punitive action! In due time, I'm on ready. Legal measures at the ready, Commander.
If you need a house call.
Sustain the system! You have my thanks and my hammer.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them at...
Hold! You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to...
Ike, we cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you.
Okay.
Prosecuting! Dangerous night!
Pushing ahead!
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Consul is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you...
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. If you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth, very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
Yeah.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments? I did what I thought was just.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
You got one chance to explain what happened and why you did it.
With the demands this war has made on us all, I've not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there. this admission, I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith.
You're trying to keep Tristan off the trail. Did you know about Echo's calling post?
No. Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you. I only had one contact who I knew may be able to do the job. Obviously, he did not succeed. I was pleased to learn that my decision did not result in his death, at the very least.
What about Junior Arbiter? You tried.
That is news to me. A Junior Arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine you let that stand.
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic. But this is not the matter we're here to discuss.
Seems like it would be tough to stay loyal having killed your mentor.
No. I can, if the situation was truly as he claims, understand his initial decision. Perhaps I even sympathize. Just a little. But playing false with me, that's another matter entirely. And the matter of justice remains.
You need to think rationally.
You're right. You're right. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand. And I do not regret those. Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, for there was no proper decision. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand.
Your only alternative is to execute him, and doing it won't bring your mentor back.
You mistake my aim for one of vengeance. I still care deeply for Virgil. I do not blame him. But I must do what is just.
Let me ask you this. What would you done if in Virgil's shoes?
I don't know. He was right when he said the Consul would simply manipulate high command. But the law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol?
Forget all that. What is your conscience telling you to do?
The Supreme Arbiter taught us that conscience has no bearing in our role. But I suppose she has given me much reason to question her teaching. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
That's good. I wasn't fancying a fight with another arbiter.
Oh, it would doubtless have been bloody. I cannot be certain who would have prevailed.
Good on you, Rao. Ain't healthy to let the hammer solve.
I don't know what to say. I just wish there had been some other option.
You did something unfathomably difficult, and you did it in the name of justice.
That's all well and good. But 1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us. Though, before I go, a parting gift.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Council at a later point... Commander, this has all been... draining. I need time to
That's fair. That would have been rough. Hey, Virgil.
Commander, I've had some time. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further Sentinel. I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad as I once thought. Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it?
One person cannot be expected to change everything, but trying is better than not.
But how? I see. I must follow my own path, my own sense of right and wrong. I can only hope it has been cultivated properly. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try. Despite your glib tone, I understand what you touch upon. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. But your input throughout our time I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander.
With that, all of my companions are fully upgraded. Everyone had a chance to tell us a little bit about their stories. Actually, wait, no. There's one person I haven't upgraded yet. I haven't upgraded the lady yet. Yeah, Ida, or whatever her name is.
Whatever you need, Commander. Just name it. Always up for a little back fence talk. Though I'm guessing you don't mean Val.
Well, he depends on the reason.
Well, he hasn't brought the hammer down upon us yet, so I suppose if you had told me an arbiter will one day choose spirit of the law over the letter, I'd have never believed you. Tristan sure is one of a kind, ain't he?
Yep. What are your assessments of Muscle?
Underneath that friendly old lady facade, Marisol's a killer. Best me not. Though I will say, seeing Anais again seemed good for her. She's trying for peace these days, at least. Strange time to adopt. Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day. Sure thing. I trust you've got particular.
That hammer, or is that? Doesn't seem like there's anything else to really have here. I do like having these little knickknacks everywhere. I wish that they showed a bit more of them.
Go ahead. Tell me what ails ya. Well, I feel a little bad for Ibarra, though. He's taking it about as well as I expected. Whatever he hoped to find in the Matriarch's tomb, surely it weren't that. It stings less now that they didn't help Tausetti. Guess there's a big difference between thinking they didn't care and realizing that they're just as corrupt as anyone else. Me. Thought I knew full well the evils of the Protectorate. He was a desperate, sad man just trying to save his family. And the Consul stabbed him in the back. Law. You know what really gets me? Not one person thought to help their blessed leader. If this is the culture the Protectorate had fostered, then it's only fine by me. Personal, are we talking?
If x is the square root of -1 and you distribute the 2 by may the
Alright, I think that's about it for here. Next time we play, we're gonna be finishing up Azar's quest line, and we're gonna go meet with, I believe it's Rose. Ruth. We're gonna be talking with Ruth to form an alliance. Hopefully, after all this is said and done, we can like finish the game up and end things cordially. With that said, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.
Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright.